Alright, back with more Baldur's Gate 3. I think I'm nearing the end of Act 2, maybe? Assuming that it's all takes place in this general area. I have some skeleton guys that I'd like to talk to, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe I'm not permitted to talk to them. Alright.
Next time's the charm. That's not going to work.
Insert items. Okay. Like if I had a broken lever or something. Fail to observe the rat's behavior.
You fail to glean anything. It's just a rat.
May as well study its appearance as well. Okay.
The rat has a thick coat and dark, staring eyes. Old, but in good health.
I should try to speak with animals up and running. I have it in an item somewhere, but I really don't want to like dig up where that item is. Friendly skeletons? These are the ones from earlier. They just walked all the way over here. Weird.
Enough dawdling. Come to my inner chambers.
Okay.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Hello. We have orbs we have to break again.
Merkel's fat lapdog.
I'm going to enjoy this.
It's still a hit if I do that. Yeah. Critical miss.
The dance macabre.
Okay.
Be quick. Nothing important is ever easy. You listening?
Cannot be an inanimate entity. I don't know if Spirit Guardians works on this orb. I think I had to target them manually before, but we'll try it here. It does work. Okay. She is one of the few characters that doesn't have a source of extra movement speed, though, sadly. So I hope they eventually try to help with these portals.
I'm not going to Cheers, mate.
It's a 0 to hit. Cost a bonus action. Alright, let's just hit this guy then.
I've missed this.
I think I forgot to give Longstrider to everybody, sadly.
Make it hurt.
Okay, nice.
Quickly.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Need to find a way forward.
I know I do have Longstrider up, never mind. I can't see him over there, apparently.
Got to move.
Really need to get her some more movement speed, I think. Okay.
Covered.
Let's have some courage.
Oh, more of them spawning here.
Time to move.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can I hit that thing with anything? Not really, I don't think. Hoping the Cloud of Daggers would do damage to it, but it looks like it doesn't. Guess I could fireball it, maybe. I just passed the turn here. It's boring, but... Any of you guys want to help? That would be cool as hell. Sick.
On I go.
Try to avoid getting my concentration lost here by standing in that, yeah. Do a ranged attack, I guess, but it's probably not worth it. I guess I could dash.
Incoming.
Oop. Might still be okay.
Open up.
Shall we dance? Sounds like fun.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Almost enough.
Deep and move.
Moving.
Good job, team. What's up there, big guy? I have incense, which is worth a lot of money. Oh my god. Sandalwood? Bender, if you can't move sandalwood, you don't have what it takes to be a professional wrestler. What's up, y'all? Cool medics.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. Hatched, you say? That's novel, I'll admit, but still limiting. There's always room for improvement when it comes to the flesh. My creations are more than a sum of their parts.
Who are you?
You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorm, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
You remember an ancient scroll rescued from an Amcathran monastery. It spoke of Balthazar, the monastic order's leader. Specifically, it recorded his death.
The legends don't do you justice.
He didn't seem very legendary when I took his name. Naught but a pile of bones. Impressive tomb, though. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes? There is a relic here, one which General Thorm desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for
I don't
you, and
want.
you will help me. Ignorant.
Don't need anything, Ray.
You've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
Hey, thanks, Bucky. Appreciate that.
Fine. If you spare me your process. The relic lends the general strength his invulnerability. It must be just before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Appreciate that.
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
A
trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along.
Thanks for the
now.
which isn't far, Shadowheart.
Fine. I will assign Flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell. Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Thanks.
And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
That put the wind back in my sails.
You're welcome.
A good one, not the one with the marrow.
Wise to put this off to the side.
Let's crack it open.
Difficulty class 30.
Let's get going.
Authored loot, please. Endless Dark. Alright, a bunch of scrolls and potions I'll never use. Oh, the Infernal Iron is good, right?
Yes!
Need that.
Damon can use this to fix me.
Could maybe leave and go turn that in and then warp back. Additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. That's actually kind of good, I think. Because I think Radiant Orb counts as illuminating stuff.
I'm ready.
Let me see. I think it doesn't specifically say that it counts, but I think it does. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, hello. Hardly a challenge.
18, that's easy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's a lot of rats.
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shah. A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world. A long way to go still.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no mutual embrace. Only darkness and
Oh,
silence.
she looks so sad.
Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward. The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from
Hey, she
your
prayed even
mistress.
harder. Night Singer's favor. Till your next long rest. Well, shit, I should have long rested first.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Always room for more.
A lot of mushrooms. Excuse me. Silver plates are worth a lot too. Okie doke. Still silver.
Watch your back.
There's another way I could have gotten in here, I guess.
Easy.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Well, we see the thing. Oh, cloaker.
It's pro. Excellent.
I haven't actually had the opportunity to surprise attack something because everything has been scripted so far.
Finally.
Nice big crits.
I'd love to, thanks. Soldier.
All right, that was great. That's why I built Starion that way. So that feels pretty good. I'm hanging out in front of the chest. That's cute.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
That should be a secret wall.
Soldier.
Oh, there's a way up, I see.
I can't be subtle sometimes.
Y'all don't need to sneak anymore.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Alright, so this is a different way for me to get back there. That's still pretty cool, though. I went in that room before and didn't even realize there was an alternate path out of there. Oh, is it a displacer beast?
My hand slipped.
Ready.
It is a displacer beast.
What a charmer.
Come on.
My faith protects me.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Listen, you
Twisted twat!
red-haired chimplacky.
Let's have some fun.
Another one around here, or am I just...
I've got this.
Don't think these guys know that I'm here. And they only temporarily show as surprise. So, you know, the displacer beast appears to have like instantly pulled aggro on them. Oh, flee combat. Let's try that. That happens when I'm like in combat, but there's no way for the enemy to know. Maybe I don't understand here.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I'd like to initiate with them separately if possible.
Never a dull moment.
It doesn't seem like they actually know that I'm here.
On I go.
See if it actually lets me out of here.
Let's move.
Whoa, I did not mean to hit. God damn it. Didn't mean to hit Y there. Let's see, they might not even get close to me. Everyone successfully fled combat, so
I've got a long road ahead.
let's see if that actually lets me drop out or not.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Good enough.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Potion of healing. Good dog. Okay. Not in combat up here, so maybe I can actually sneak up there and fight those guys now. Standing close there. Here's my Githyanki jump. Come on, y'all.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
They're not standing as close to each other now as they were before, sadly.
Let's finish this.
We're in turn base now.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
That'd be a fun time to try to make Repulsor happen.
Got to press on.
This feels good.
Big hits again. Yeah, pretty great.
What now?
I should have tried to cast haste
No choice.
instead of what I did too.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Nice. Well, that was quick. Raphael's old enemy. Not much of a fight there. Ow. Getting more damage running over to me, that's cool. I want to try to do this. Fortunately, it hits all of my allies if I do it from here. Cast this. Probably gonna long rest after this. Well, so much for Cloud of Daggers. God damn. That's what I was trying to do to you.
forever, pal.
Skip. Actually have to use that to hit there.
Got to concentrate.
Let's see. Nice big deeps there. Okay, I do some more damage. Feeling good. Nice misses. Ow. Don't really have a way to get back up after all that. I think tab, I just need to like heal myself here. I don't think I still have the Githyanki jump. Maybe I do. I need a bonus action. Okay.
Very well.
Rude. Alright, Astarion. Fuck one of these guys up here. To avoid getting an attack opportunity if I can. Very good. Let's get Shadowheart further in here. You like go to loot, does that use up an action? I guess I didn't take anything, so it didn't. Oh, I saved. That sucks.
Smell blood.
Of course. Rude.
At the ready.
I couldn't see any of the enemies up there. Nice. That was cool.
I wonder what brought an Orthon to a place like this. We'll never find out now.
That was really cool to get the Alpha Strike off there. It felt really good. Hellfire Hand Crossbow. Inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Interesting. More Infernal Metal.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Gain 2 lightning charges. I think I'd rather have the thing I just got.
I'd love to, thanks.
Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
American halberd. He's coded to have extra stuff. Okay. All right, let's go back to camp. Deposit a bunch of junk here. Hoping I could just deposit the Githyanki egg, because it is like 40 pounds to be carrying it around all the time. And the potion of greater healing. I think there were things that you can use water for specifically, if I recall correctly. Send to camp, okay. I think I have anyone to talk to here.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Even if I wanted to walk away from all of this, I can't. Cazador won't let me.
And why would he want to walk away? This is his destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract
Characters of the party are so important.
An infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite.
It does feel like you have a party full of like player characters, right?
It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is a star. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you.
He gets to be a daywalker.
Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Bye.
Do you think it's so simple? I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Thank you.
Cool. Well, that is Splicer Beast guard dog, huh? Does it want me to go to a specific place for that? Under the Pale Elf. In Baldur's Gate, okay. This is great. I love this. I really want to find my Speak with Animals item that's buried somewhere. No, I don't want to fall prone. All right, let me recast this.
Enough viscera to rival a Githyanki sparring circle.
Orthon's bed.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
I don't think I can do anything with that thing I just got, right?
A very gory idea of art.
It's a cool way to hide a like important side quests along the vertical path inside this dungeon. Dude just like standing around with his Displacer Beast.
Chambers of Penance.
I think that's a substantial part of the impressive illusion that is Baldur's Gate 3, that like Raphael comes to tell you about this like quest to kill one of his rivals, and you're like imagining that he has this whole complex thing going on, right? And like they put some work into it. Like he's got this little corpse bed and there's a bunch of viscera everywhere, so it's not like it's not exactly what you imagine, but like it is neat that he's just a guy standing around in a dungeon that you're otherwise doing, right? Saves them a bunch of time. I think they do that a lot. They have lots of side quests that just kind of are where you're going anyway.
Let's move.
Boots of Brilliance. Oh. Seems kind of good. Store one of your Bardic Inspiration slots. Because I haven't really been using Bardic Inspiration, but I could also just equip this when I need to do it. That itself requires a long rest to activate? Question mark. Okay. But it still accomplishes the feeling of the game being much larger than it actually is. Because when you hear about the quest, you're imagining a much bigger scope than the game actually has. And then when they actually deliver with it, it's not like disappointing. It's just... Better not be Captain Inspiration.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Give it a lick.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
I'm gonna go ahead and lick it, but let me save first.
Carcass continues to leak.
Shadowheart disapproves, Karlach approves.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Do I smell beef?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
It's cool.
Carcass continues to leak.
Makes me assume there's a different way to deal with the demon, the devil guy. Anything else important in this direction, I don't think.
Chambers of penance.
Okay. Alright, what we got going on down here? I have a warp point nearby, don't I? I'm gonna go back to the town really fast. Let's try to turn in her infernal metals here. Is it possible to recruit Jahira?
There you are. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlek, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply
Oh, is there like a
to exist
huge
here
lag
in the
right
material
now?
plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again.
Oh, no
right?
worries.
Safely.
Yes, but
I've been having weird issues
I
with
need to
Twitch
know.
lately.
Do it. Please.
well. All right. This shouldn't take long.
Thanks, man.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Learn to hug.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could
Got
do.
another one.
Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Make the inevitable evitable then.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon, really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Hooray.
Nowhere's safe. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
A flawed Helldusk armor. Heavy armor. Might take 1 to 4 fire damage. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Really do like that radiant shockwave. Oh, she's not proficient with heavy armor. I didn't realize that. Okay, I guess nobody is. I'll hold on to it for now then.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? It's perfect, really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Okay. Flawed Helldusk helmet. Also heavy armor. +2 saving throw bonus against spells. Constitution saving throws +1.
I wonder what the next move is.
Where do you see that it's... Oh, at the bottom, I see.
Looking ahead.
I'm not super pumped about either of those, because I like what I currently have.
Can't sleep, so I might as well well. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Gloves. Let's Strength saving with those +1. Weapon attacks an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Okay.
What a charmer.
Don't think we're losing that. It's too useful. Sleight of hand +1's pretty good, but I think I'd rather have that bonus. And those are not like medium armor or something. Okay.
Can't give up now.
This is the best day. The best day. I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
It's fair.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Okay. Fire damage on Astarion I think is going to be great for my Alpha Strikes, which are already pretty good.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my praise.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah. My faith protects me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Her most vaunted treasure. The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
Second time she's had to do that today.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want.
It always makes me think of the Always Sunny bit where they go to like
From her very essence.
sign something in blood and he slices the middle of his palm. He's like, oh god, that hurts so bad. Why do people do that? Soft step trial, huh? Oh, is it literally a sneaking mission? Okay. It's kind of funny, actually. Yeah.
Damn! That shade knocked me right back to the start.
On tippy toes.
That's cute. Oop. See if it ends up requiring Shar to do it.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Must avoid that trap.
Whoops. Alright, I see how it is. Hold on.
Careful, I might.
Whoa. Do not automatically arrange attack stuff, please.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. There's no time to waste. Trap. Perfectly hidden. Something over there.
Turn around. Grease wasn't there the whole time, I don't think, right? It's from stepping on another switch. Or maybe I should send a Astarion in to disable all the traps. Maybe it's fine if she personally doesn't solve it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Just like old times. Traps. How considerate. That might be worth a look.
And second Umbral gem. Oh, I've got a lot of Umbral gems. Okay. Main thing I was missing, I think. That's just a way to exit, I think.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you. A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shah, but now unreadable.
Alright, so she's very, Sith, I guess.
A soft step is better than any armor. To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere.
The first trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue. Do not fail me.
Why?
Mysterious Sharan wound.
What am I to do?
On a different tab, maybe? Guess not. I don't think that's like yelling at me for not doing it with her.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Okay. Pretty cool looking.
Her most hallowed mercy.
What to do?
Self-same trial, you say?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Keep cutting your hand.
Another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Got it. Roger.
Prime spot for an ambush.
There's a way for me to get up without pulling aggro. Starion. Karlak. Okay.
I'm just waiting.
I shouldn't have done that. Whoops.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
May as well do this.
Go for the throat.
Got to keep fighting.
Very nice.
Onward.
Hungry for the slaughter.
You're alive. I shall trick thee.
Ow. God damn, Astarion. Not fucking around, apparently.
Blood comes easy these days.
Shall we cut and run?
Survival is all that matters.
Thou art a hairy-hearted whoreson.
Ooh. She casts silence and immediately breaks silence by switching to something else. That's funny.
Know this trunk of lies.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I can see you.
Can you feel death's cold grip? On my way.
I'm ready. Moving.
Okay, broke Shield of Faith. That's nice.
Down the hatch.
No, we don't want to roll that then. Because we know we're going to miss, maybe it's better to go ahead and just do it.
Catch my breath.
Or Astarion. So if you get helped up, you get a bonus action? Oh, I guess I just had to wait longer. Okay, well, now I understand.
Need to act fast.
There we go.
All right, time to see what's new.
Nice little nap.
Another gem. Is he like over encumbered or something? What the fuck? He is.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Keeper the kind warp out. More of these do I have left?
If it isn't our mistress of pain, what anguish she has visited upon me.
Guy's head on there?
Her most sacred path.
Duke. Faith leap trial, okay. Okay, I already used up my Githyanki jump. It's gonna be like Last Crusade.
Another bowl. Bear another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one will test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Things were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Okay. Oh, it tells you on the ground, it looks like. That's a cool puzzle. It's a bit higher puzzle complexity than I was expecting from this game, which occasionally does have some good, relatively complex puzzles. It doesn't quite as close as I thought it did. Well, that sucks. I can see the pattern on the ground, but I don't think it's like super literal. Because I can try like throwing things on the path, right? Oh shit.
What's next, I wonder?
Another bowl. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's in. Another bowl. Another trial.
Navigates the darkness to.
Alright, got it. Separate you from the rest of the party here. No, there should be one. Funny if we can just jump a bunch. I'll let you jump at all here. Okay. No cheesing allowed. Got it. And it's along the center. It's a little bit past the center of that one. And then right. And then up. Right. And then up. Pretty far past this one. Oh, man. Probably need to save a lot on this one, unless if there's a way to like throw things on the path to mark them, because like I can see it clearly from the image on the ground, but it doesn't really match up exactly with the path. Let me see if I like throw an item on the ground here. Hold on. So you can place items like that. Just have to save a bunch, I think. I know the path, I just have to be fortunate enough to not stand in the wrong spot. Go to each of the intersections and then pause it, I guess. I have to go up to the middle of this next thing. And at the middle or just before it, I can go right a little bit. Probably not too far. Oh, this is supposed to be a checkpoint. Okay. But that's not the way I want to go, so I don't actually want this checkpoint. You're supposed to get like 3 tries before it kills you. It's a cool idea for a puzzle. Alright, so according to my screenshot, it should be like left-ish from here. Should be left again, I think. That's interesting that it eats the item. No, I should just be able to get there, I think. Cool. That was neat. I like that. Alright.
Keep your distance now.
What is your problem, bro? Cheater's Folly? Oh, attacking a reflection that's not their own? Huh.
Never a dull moment.
My faith will guide me.
Someone there?
It's a pretty substantial penalty.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There's that. Forget where the original busted lever was. Just the top of this, maybe. Very Dark Souls. Okay, let's see if it lets me through here, I guess. Silent Library. That's cute. That's less cute. Didn't think I was gonna get aggroed instantly. Silence is pretty bad for a bard. Right, wasn't supposed to press the button. Probably a good idea to figure out where I'm going here. One of the buttons is right, maybe?
While they're distracted.
Let's see what the plan for me is here.
Let's not down.
Insert tome.
I cannot use that right now.
Probably possible for me to get in there. I have some invisibility options I can try to use here. Okay, I had a special thing that lets me act while invisible, maybe. Probably quickly equip something that gives me more stealth, right? Maybe not. I think I must have deposited it. Oh well. Might just be a matter of getting too close there, or I need to like do a long rest to not have a -4 ability score penalty, because it's a pretty substantial downstream impact on my stealth checks, so just do that. See if that makes a difference.
What to do?
Go to bed. See if that makes a difference. If it doesn't, I'll probably try to fight them.
What now?
It needs to be greater invisibility to be able to take an action, though, right?
Leave no trace.
Yeah, I wonder if it's more doable in turn-based mode, because then they get fewer checks, I think. I'll do it turn-based, and if it doesn't work, I'll find out a way to fight them or something.
What fun.
Must be, like, scripted, right? Unless if there's a way to, like, cast darkness in there or something. I don't see any other way to get through that. It seems like he detects me at the exact same spot every time, which tells me that there's no way to avoid it. I also just try to pull their attention and then run outside the room, maybe. Try doing the invisible too. As a verbal component, okay.
Invisibility.
Moving.
All right. What now?
Making me sweat.
Keep a blade close. Go. Into the shadows.
Maybe it's possible to stand like off to the side to not get detected here. Hiding successful. Okay, that seems to have worked.
Step carefully.
Teachings of Lost Own Secret. Okay. It's also Riddle of the Night.
What can silence the Nightsong? What can silence the Nightsong?
So it sounds like it's supposed to be a book.
Yes, please. The element of surprise.
Nothingness, I guess, is the answer.
What can silence the Nightsong?
Oblivion versus Own Secret.
What can silence the Nightsong?
I get exploded here. Like set off the traps. I should have cast Long Stride or whatever.
Move unseen.
Definitely supposed to be a way through here. Let me split him off, just so I don't have to keep waiting.
Don't touch me.
How can I not split? I don't want them running in here as soon as I drop turn-based mode, right?
You cannot use that right now. You cannot use that right now.
Well, they can definitely see me through the door, so... complicates things a little bit, but I can probably stay sneaking.
What can silence the Nightsong? What can silence the Nightsong?
Didn't start running inside, so that's good.
What can silence the Nightsong?
It seems like neither of those are correct. Okay. There must be other things I can search for in here. Maybe I can get that book that's on like the high shelf or something. One's empty. Literally a matter of jumping up to it so I can reach that book. You mage hand it or something? Can't get there. Can't jump up to it as far as I can tell. To like find a box I can stack to get up there maybe? That's the only other pile of books I can see as far as I know. This one doesn't count.
You cannot use that right now.
Don't think there are books elsewhere in the area. Alright, I'm gonna Google this because I feel like it's like, I can't tell if I'm supposed to be able to get the thing from the high shelf. Baldur's Gate 3, what can silence the Nightsong? Destroy the bookshelves with AoE? The book was never in the bookshelves. What book is it? Teachings of Lost the Night Singer. Where is Teachings of Lost Night Singer? Book doesn't exist. Totally bugged out in my game too. Save before you enter the silent library. Don't kill any justiciars near the bookshelves. Make sure none of them die next to you or near the bookshelves. This game fucking sucks. I'm trying to see, like, someone needs to tell me where the book is. Can't find the Night Singer book. Wow, it's essential for moving forward in the game. Apparently people can get like totally stuck. Along the right bookshelves after a successful perception check. Yeah, I'm not allowed to like loot it until... Make it seem like it could spawn in a few different places here. me see if there's an image of where it's supposed to be. Tomb of the Night Singer. Whoops, didn't mean to sit on the bench. A very silly game sometimes. I think I should just fight everything so I can search the area. I thought I was being clever by sneaking in, but I think it's a waste of time. Missed on a 98% chance, really? Wow.
Aye, aye.
There's blood in the air.
Come on. Can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
I basically can't do anything here. Probably should have cast Spirit Guardians from outside.
Heading there.
Kind of a waste.
Let's go.
Oh, that's what gets rid of the silence. Okay.
I won't give in.
Let's see.
Did your idiot mother betroth you?
Beckoning Darkness, okay. Interesting life choice there, sir. Apparently it can just not spawn sometimes, so hopefully that's not the case here. Quit shoving me.
This is gonna feel good. Eat it.
Where do I go from here?
Pay attention, Red Bear Chimplacky.
Oh, I gotta recast Longstrider. Fuck. Nice. The thing I'm looking for didn't get destroyed here.
Trust no one.
Weird. Light's love, not the one we want.
Nice little nap.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap on us.
Self-same trial. It's supposed to be my clue to not hurt myself by damaging the wrong clone there.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I guess I could have snuck up and grabbed it here, but I had to know in advance if that was the right bookshelf, I guess. Soft step trial. There it is.
What can silence the Nightsong?
First try.
There is work to do.
Hey. Well, I guess the armor class is better, but I don't really like the effect. If Shar allows it, use this spear to kill Nightsong.
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
Okay. Incense is one of the best, like, weight to value ratio trivial shit items that you can find. Real critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Medium armor. While obscured. No orb back here, though. Soft step trial is above here. Must be somewhere else useful I should go here. Place the gemstone on the altar. Okay. Oh right, let's do Long Strider before I forget. Oh my god, did you just run out of the spell circle? Kill you, Shadowheart, swear to god. Okay.
Lady Shah.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark Justicia.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
Shah worshippers value traits like stealth, martial prowess, and navigating their goddess's darkness. The trials may test.
This game is exceedingly well written 99% of the time, but that like is very, very amateur DMs. Yeah, they really value people who can like sneak around and fight and do a darkness puzzle.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
Well, I got like a bunch of them, so.
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials. Thank you. If I become a Dark Justicia, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing and her arsenal.
It's funny to interact with this after doing all of the trials already.
For all of us. Let's explore. Wait. It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
Cool. Need more orbs. Got orbs out the wazoo. They're on different characters. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, hold on. What happened to Magic Pockets game?
Blades always sharp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Yeah, waypoint, nice.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show
The
great
end is near.
potential. Do not falter now.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night. Trust your secrets to the night.
Almost there.
Hey, the Shadowfell.
I will not fail you, my lady. This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Give me guidance.
You feel your mind slip into shadow hearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another, ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Sudunite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood, and be wary of your companion. He pries in your thoughts.
Unhappy about that.
That wasn't for you to hear. Yes, you could have. Don't pretend otherwise. It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests. Please. How many breathe their lives
Yeah, just
so
grab
we
one
can
of the
make it
things
this
we
far?
just killed and
Trust
drag it
me.
over here.
This will help us. Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Doke.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Sure.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Dark bad.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not.
We
belong
sacrifice
here.
him.
Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
Unburdened, as if the softest push send me drifting away.
That's cool. So no fall damage, basically. This is great.
See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Witness
This place is really visually impressive for that it's just like a bunch of little islands and they removed fall damage and added like infinite jump distance. It looks great though.
to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart?
Not me, the other one.
I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
Interesting.
Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Nightsong is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
Person, please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is
Oh,
so
Aasimar.
much more than that. She is an Aasimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. Dead man, you haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
A lot of guys. Really need Spirit Guardians here, real bad. Oh shit, I didn't see that guy there. Poison gives me disadvantage. Fuck that noise.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, what's the most impactful thing I can do with this character? Probably Fireball. It's pretty good. I have to load and come in here with Spirit Guardians precast. See? Don't like blindness. That's not good. I'll do it at level 4. It's a lot of damage. Blood surface turned to ice. Huh. Well, Cloud Kill sucks. It lets me kill him at the entrance. This Cloud Kill is so horrible. Commander of the Reborn Dead. Now, let me try backing up a little bit here. Like I need to go shut down the big guy really fast so he doesn't Cloud Kill and fuck us up here.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show great potential. Do not falter.
This must be the...
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
Really funny that she helps me do it.
You feel him.
Can't I even pray without interference? Yes, you could have. There's something I need to do once we enter the Dark Lady's domain. Just...
Whole party as it curled.
You did well.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He...
Raise one finger to me.
Oh, okay, you can't fight him there. So I should save right outside, turn on turn-based mode, get my thing turned on. And this time I don't know that someone has to die, but I guess we know who. Turn-based didn't trigger there, but hopefully we're still okay.
Oh, but General, keep.
The Nightsong is Shah's sacrifice. She's...
Hold your tongue, Aelin. Dead man, you haven't.
Didn't all finish jumping over, sadly. Where's the big guy? Here.
The hammer's gonna fall.
It's fine. Should have raged there, oh well. Really got to make sure he doesn't get cloud kill off. That seems very bad. That goes a long way. He's gonna get an action though. Come on, Astarion. Not quite enough. Ouch. Big damage. Wow. Level 3 spell slot. Horrible. Gotta be careful with pressing end turn because I think it wastes part of haste. It's quite frustrating. Okay, so I'm hoping she doesn't get disrupted here while trying to run through. Also just try to jump, I guess.
Got to press on.
6 HP left. Okay, that helps. Concentration broken. Awful. Really gonna run around with her. Maybe I need to give her click heal so she can run around and spirit guardians all the little guys all over the place here. Well, so much for haste. That sucks. So this is a doable fight, but I probably need to move my shit around.
Still on my feet.
I actually had a better fireball situation last time. That deals with a few more of them. He only gets an offhand attack. Helps a little bit. And an attack of opportunity regardless here. I want all my shit to break here. Don't break my concentration. Nice. Okay, that goes a long way.
Crusty road.
Of course it broke again. Sucks. Maybe try placing some traps next time. We'll see. Didn't take the big heal. I thought about it. Still pretty underwhelming.
Licking pavement.
Okay, out of slots to do good shit. That sucks.
We may get astray.
Lots of archers are going to be really annoying to try to track down. Rude. Oh, God damn it. That's the blood. And you have to help them up, which is even worse. Okay. Just librarian would be nice. He's already used his turn to pick up Karlak, sadly. A lot of these downsides are not worth it. This guy's specifically not somewhere where I'm allowed to warp to, I guess. There it goes. Okay. Mostly just minions left. Yay, jumping. Okay, that's pretty good. Also pretty good.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ooh. One left. Screw you, sir. Being able to jump a lot is really cool in this fight. Hopefully I remember to swap off ranged attacking.
What an easy win!
Okay, let's save. Great club +1. Ringmail armor is worth a ton of money. Circle of Bones. Allied undead within 20 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Okay, well. Not for my run. Soul Cage research. It's interesting. A couple people got level ups, but not everyone. Wait till after this scene, I guess.
Ascend in her silver blood.
How many times do you do this, Shar?
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. Pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
Well,
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you.
out your face.
A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of
Duty.
light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
Persuasion. Hey, she will not give me guidance for this one, which is pretty funny. Difficulty class 30. Okay, well, we gotta... Oh, no. I was gonna say I'll use inspiration in this. All right, Bard, paying off.
Can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
It's cool.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selena, mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong is no more!
It's pretty sweet.
I am resplendent.
Face is still kind of fucked up, though.
You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon.
Okay.
You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
One-handed hammer?
To kill Ketheric Thorn.
Their armor looks really great.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. There's only silence.
No.
Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Nightsong will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Ketheric Thorn's a really good name. Alright, well... Sep selection. Was that an actual choice I was able to make there? Seemed like I was playing a cutscene at the same time. Well, that's cool.
Powerful ally. Chosen Shadowheart.
Moonlight Glaive. 2 glaive. That seems pretty good. +2 weapon. It's two-handed though, so no more shield, which is unfortunate. Alright, let me level everybody up real quick. Okay, new feat. It's kind of underwhelmed. I guess haste was really good. Like I'm not going to use a level 4 slot for like anything other than haste with this character at least. I thought I had the opportunity for like a bigger heal. I'm misremembering. Dimension Door seems underwhelming given that Misty Step is basically free. That doesn't seem like that's a level 4 spell slot ability. Confuse might be good. Try that. Ability improvement. Maybe do that. See what my other options are. I didn't do any of those, I don't think. You move after making a melee attack. You don't provoke opportunity attacks. Not really doing opportunity attacks super often. I think I just take the boring ability improvement. Okay. I do want heavy armor proficiency for Shadowheart, though, I think. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. That's pretty good. Possibly also do strength for her. Let's see, though. You land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack. You can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action. Now, isn't this not very helpful because she already has to burn her bonus action on her second attack, or does that not consume a bonus action? +5 initiative, can't be surprised. So you can turn that on and off. I guess I'm overkilling on attack right now. I don't really like the bonus action economy. I think it's a smart idea to have, to try to like simplify the number of actions, just have one. There's like two kinds of things you can do that consume a different action slot, but I don't know, I'd rather more things got unique action names and you can do any number of differently named actions. Like a barbarian action, right, is different from a feat action or something. Divine Strike Poison. Once per turn? It seems really good. Alright, not physically attacking super often, so I might just want the wisdom buff here. I have something that makes her less likely or better at concentration. I was going to take heavy armor for her, but maybe I can't. Oh, here it is. Advantage is pretty substantial. I don't know if I want that more than I want heavy armor. Really? So it's the fact that it's giving me +1 and I get to add my proficiency bonus to it. I have to pick Constitution for it to work, though. Can't use heavy armor right now, so I think I'd rather pick up heavily armored. Okay. It's not a skill anymore. Heavy Armor Master seems pretty good, but I'm probably not going to be getting... I might get like one more feat before the game's over. I do like the reaction to cast Shocking Grasp. 2d8 lightning damage. It's probably, like, if I didn't have Spirit Guardians, I would take the heavy armor training. Yeah. Okay. This is all fine, I think. Let's see. So I'm already dual wielding. Savage Attacker seems pretty good. Yeah, given that I'm trying to build him for doing as much upfront damage as humanly possible. I guess the base damage on the daggers is like 1d4, right? But does it roll twice for all sources of damage, including like sneak attack? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go back and take that instead for
Shadowheart.
Karlach, but
What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Nightsong. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her.
I truly hate Dungeons and Dragons feats, and I've hated them in every edition. I think they're horrible. I hate that it's like there's some choices in there that are like so bad compared to other ones.
I felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair.
I think some people get joy out of being presented with, here's 24 choices, and here's 2 of them that are way better than the other ones. And like, oh, they've like feel good for identifying which one's way better. It just makes me sad.
That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned.
Did you not cast spells anymore?
Former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers.
Yeah,
now.
which D&D is like
Nightsong promised
chock
she'd
full
tell me
of.
something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What
It's
she
funny
said to me
because
back
they
in
knew
Shadowfell
about the
the
feet tax
wolves.
problem in 5th
That's
edition.
no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise. And hope
Yeah, I get
that
the
answers
why
soon
you have
follow.
bad magic cards thing, but I don't know. It feels especially bad for feats because it's such an uncommon choice that you make. It's so impactful to your character, right? It was worse back when the feat tax existed.
When the chance arises, I must speak to Nightsong again. Whatever she claims to know, it may just help me make sense of everything.
Glaive Guizarm. Sure. Okay. Yeah. So this says investigate last light. I guess I can go talk to Isabel.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Her breath catches. You notice a barely perceptible shudder run through her body.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village. An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down.
Cool.
She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you. Moon Maiden, protect and guide
Can you heal yourself? You're like almost dead. D&D is an incredibly just interesting problem. I've had fun with the system before, but like I hate it. A lot of it's just kind of a tabletop RPG issue. It's like so fun to be able to be a live game dev, right? And be able to allow things to happen that you could never put into a video game because it would just be too much work to implement. But there's so many problems associated with it. It feels cursed. Yeah. I have a lot of specific problems with modern D&D just because of like the weird dialogue with the audience that Wizards of the Coast has been doing for so long now. It kind of has the MMO problem, right? And the live service game problem where every online game that is excessively in dialogue with the player base gets really, really, really reactive over time and starts like doubling down on an audience which is already broadly tolerant of its worst features, which is it stands out as extra weird to me with D&D because it's so popular and is always getting more popular, it feels like. So it's like, I think it's popular almost in spite of itself because of the ability of players and dungeon masters to willfully ignore very large sections of the core concepts and the core rule set. It allows it to persist even though the core form of it kind of sucks. So players have really, really good experiences with it, but like the core rules are excessively tailored towards the super fans who have grown broadly tolerant of its worst features, right? He doesn't want to play any more 5e. He'd rather play other games. He wants to keep our Sunday game going. It's the characters in the story, not the system. That's cool. It'd be fun to try to do like a multi-system campaign where like you have different like weeks where you play a different system, but it's the same story with the same characters. You're just using different rules. I guess the problem is almost all those settings have like excessive character creation rules, and having to create your character 5 different times for 5 different systems probably wouldn't be a fun time for anyone, but you already kind of have the problem of tabletop RPG homework, where like you want to play a tabletop RPG and your DM sends you like 6 pages of homework you have to do before you can play. I've both been in the position of the player having to turn in that homework and the teacher asking for the homework. I've heard, so I've never watched Critical Role. I honestly cannot watch any of those really well-produced people playing D&D. It, like, stresses me out. I can't articulate why, but I get why they're popular. I'm sure they're really fun to watch, but... Stop putting me on fire. But I've heard of a rash of like old school DMs like kind of hating Critical Role and other such shows because they're like, you can come play D&D but don't expect Critical Role. That's not real Dungeons and Dragons. You know, real Dungeons and Dragons is being an excessive rules lawyer about everything. I was like, I don't know. I feel like Critical Role is probably like getting at the best part of D&D by like hand waving so much. Fabula Ultima's low on homework. That's cool. I'll have to play it at some point. It sounds really cool. Very much sounds like my shit. Yeah. Visage of Obedience.
All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably.
Report to the toll master. Pay the toll.
Okay.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Yeah, coincidentally. Oh, he convinces new DMs they have to be Matt Mercer. Sets an impossibly high bar. Yeah. you're never going to be Critical Role or Dimension 20 or whatever, right? You're not a professional actor. You can't do this as like your full-time gig.
I require good.
Yeah.
I require more. All that you have.
Well, can't do that.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay. The gold is not for me.
Yeah.
The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Gotta pay the troll toll.
Gold. Gold.
That's cool. I can't tell you. I've had a couple people try to show me stuff like Dimension 20. I really like the Game Changers stuff. Everything from Dropout's really good, but watching it just like stresses me the fuck out. Oh wow, nice bunch of gold. Convince them to stop existing. Twist of Fortune. Oh, that's kind of good. Probably not worth it to use, though. Yeah, that's cool. Funny guy. If you just attack it as damage based on how much gold you're carrying, that's really cool.
Something over there.
Iron Vine Shield. Well, that's not going to happen. Yep, that's the toll collector, all right. Guess I could have stuck in here from below, basically.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Yeah, catching up is basically impossible. It might stress me out because it's like I can't really even watch, like I don't watch streamers. Very occasionally, if it's like a person I know, I can watch them stream. But like, since it's ostensibly a thing I do for my job, it's hard for me to just like enjoy it. I'm always like analyzing it. Okay. It's like when I used to work at Subway, I couldn't eat Subway. The easiest way to put it, probably. There's one big set piece fight. You do more dungeon crawling. Yeah, I guess that's like, I can't just enjoy what's happening. I have to like go, how would I run that? Right? Wow, this is like a kind of a cool secret area to drop down into, and there's like nothing useful down here at all. Or it could just be that it's like procedural loot, and that's why it's disappointing. I guess I could have come in through the side here. That's cute. Still have other... No, I don't. It sucks. There's some authored loot, but most of it is procedural. I don't really want to warp to Moonrise Towers. I guess I can go and see what happens. Almost all the like the garbage arrows and potions and scrolls and crap that you find all the time. Yeah, the containers tend to have, so it's like if it's like a barrel, it tends to have like food items. So you kind of get the lesson, okay, well don't fuck with regular barrels because who cares? You already have enough food to last you the whole game. It doesn't matter. But like a lot of loot containers, especially regular chests that seem like they should be work to get to, have junk in them. Almost every time the game has had authored loot, I've been really excited about it, but it's been pretty uncommon, I feel like. It's a holdover problem from Divinity Original Sin, which has horrible loot and which a lot of your time is spent sifting through garbage.
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric.
The send to camp feature is very problematic because it's like they basically should just give you infinite encumbrance if you can just send things to camp at will and then travel to camp and get things out of your camp at will. It's like absurd that they didn't iterate to that. It's like the same problem with, oh, that reminds me, I gotta cast Longstrider. Okay. It's like Demon Souls figured this out. Had the exact same system, and they're like, oh, shit, we shouldn't do that anymore. Yeah, that'd be nice. I think this game only exists because of Divinity Math. I think if they weren't able to reuse a lot, then this game's scope would have been impossible to achieve. So, I'm impressed in that regard. Sort of like if they didn't reuse assets in Elden Ring wouldn't exist, right? Wait, is this Moonrise Towers? Where's this?
That's curious.
No one stopped me yet.
Mm-hmm. Act 1's really impressive. I like this section too, but it can't really hold a candle to how much freedom there is in Act 1.
That might be worth a look.
In Divinity Original Sin, if you level up twice, all your gear is numerically obsolete. That's like worse in every conceivable way, Serp. If the loot is authored and it feels procedural, that's like shocking. I was saying that like in several previous episodes that the loot feeling random is one of the worst things about it, and it's like shocking that it would feel bad given how much attention to detail there is everywhere else. Power Infernal Engines. So you're saying whenever you open a barrel and it has like a wedge of rotten cheese in it, that's a wedge of rotten cheese in every game? That's horrifying. Maybe they procedurally determined the contents and then only determined it one time, right? There's no way that a human being sat down and said, you know what, this chest is going to have an arrow of salving in it and an arrow of Illmater and 65 GP. Yeah.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
I remember that line. There is some Twitter guy who posted that line and was like, me! Sink your teeth into me! Alright, let's go down, question mark. Do I need to cast Featherfall again? Oh no, I can climb down. Okay. I refuse to believe that a human being sat and placed all the loot in this game. Like, I am willing to believe that they procedurally generated it once, and it's the same in every player's game. They didn't, like, randomize it on every playthrough. But there's no way that a person decided where every rotten cheese wheel went. And if they did, oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly. There's definitely a few where it's like you get a sword that's like themed after the area you just visited, and you're like, oh, okay, well, that's good. But all that's down here. Is the soul coin just like a temporary buff for her or something? There's gotta be more to this place than meets the eye, right? Can't go in the water. Jumping up doesn't do anything. I think Souls games are like the pinnacle of loot for me. Even though it's frequently true that 99% of the things I find I don't give a fuck about, like I'm never going to use most of those weapons. That's usually not an issue with the loot placement. It's an issue with the way that every single Souls game requires you to commit to a build with smithing stones, which I think is a bad idea. Something that they haven't ever been able to abandon for whatever reason. But even then, even if you suppose I'm never going to use any of these weapons, it always feels impactful. Like this hammer is here for a reason, and there's some text on the hammer that's vaguely interesting. It's quick to read. I guess you can kind of get overwhelmed with like consumable crap. How many variations of fire pots and sleep pots and shit that don't matter. I think Souls games are really good at quickly conveying to the player like how important the shit you just found was. Like, they're very, very careful about placing corpses in certain places. Like there's not just a bunch of random barrels you can search, right? Merchant down there? Okay.
What's that?
This game, Divinity Original Sin, Pillars of Eternity, I hate it. The loot is so bad, it is almost enough to make me not want to play the game. And this game's like brilliant. Like, I'm constantly blown away by how smart it is. I just hate garbage loot. I hate it so much. Already came over here. Okay. I wonder what the first video game to really just have too much loot spam. I know the Elder Scrolls games have been doing it for a long time, right? Loot in like Legend of Grimrock is fucking awesome. Big fan of Grimrock loot, even if I don't use most of it. Well, this sucks. Is basically everybody dead. Oh.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Oh, really? There's a thing you can highlight that shows you interactables. It's push in the right stick. But I haven't been using it because it seemed really inconsistent. Normally I would just be holding that button down the entire time. Cut back on loot in D&D. I just think the garbage containers shouldn't exist. I was really pleased with Enderall as a Skyrim mod that one of the main things it did was just like most of the boxes and pots and shit lying around just don't have shit in them. It's so much better.
Let's have a look.
400 plate armor. Just give me a button to send to camp. It has never felt immersive to me. Maybe it's because my brain is broken and it's the way that I see video games as like mechanical wireframes. It's like so much work and
Unshackled from shadows.
lots of testing you'd have to do to make sure that being able to loot 7 million items doesn't cause problems, right?
Brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
Join my party.
He's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed? A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers
Surprised I don't really remember her. I remember the angel. There was a character with wings, and there was Minsk. The main two I remember from Baldur's Gate 2.
And we're off.
Probably should play it again.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken.
Should have Karlak approves. No, I never played the first one.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god.
Now go back to my camp.
As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light!
I played Baldur's Gate 2 when I was a kid, so I remember almost nothing about it other than go for the eyes, boo. And I remember enjoying it enough to want to play Knights of the Republic on BioWare's reputation.
Our host
Is she a
is at the top of the
pretend
tower.
party member?
Rude to keep him waiting. No?
Oh, hey. Random... Oh my god. Actually, terrifying that just one of these random guys lying around has a parasite on him. It's okay. This game is like constantly justifying my neuroses. Disadvantage attack rolls each time they miss. Seems pretty useful to just cast if I can get it. So, what does this require? This menu is sometimes not clear to me. Is it grows out of sonic overload, I guess? Okay. Well, I appreciate all of you jumping. Okay. Let's see.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
I need to give her click heals or something.
Let's spill some blood. Make it hurt.
No choice but to keep going.
Counterspell me?
Let's have some fun.
Motherfucker.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hungry for the slaughter.
My turn. Under their noses.
I'll strip your bones clean.
That's an attack. Let me control Jira. All objects and creatures. Should have got in front with her and cast that before I was in trouble with damaging allies. Why would you put it in the circle? I don't have enough movement. Line of sight issue, maybe? Ice on the ground seems problematic. We'll see how that goes.
Can't believe Cupid's so good.
Okay. So threatened by this guy is the problem.
Ready for another round?
Survival is all that matters. Best be on my way.
Fireball's pretty good.
Need to stay focused.
It's really good damage. Hi, Harper of Baldur's Gate. Prowl invisibly.
By your command.
Target's too far. Because of the darkness, I can't reach anybody, I guess is the idea. Working on it, dude. God, fuck, man. Weapon dropped. Hunger thing is like a concentration ability. She didn't lose her concentration.
Shall cut and run. No escape.
Concentration broken. Okay.
Oh my word.
It's a lot of healing.
Have to keep going.
Pretty good. So can you just like run around in and out of the range of that and have it apply the damage over and over? All right.
I go hunting.
And don't do that shit again. The lightning arrow ended up using the water on the ground from me casting the ice storm ability.
Come on, then.
Successful.
Still on my feet.
Hey, you!
I'll kiss it better later.
Listen! You pestering bubo.
Rude.
What's this?
We can't do anything with her turn there.
Got to move.
Still alive, huh?
Take you.
Let's do it. An idiot. Only hit each unit with Spirit Guardians once per turn. Okay. Let's see.
joy in this.
So maybe I could pull him down there. Would've been fun. Rude. Successful shove. Don't waste all your attacks on that thing. Do it twice? Ugh. This motherfucker has like 1 health. Hold on.
Where do I go from here?
Pay attention! For you, oh horned cheek.
Despawns his guy. Oh, it spawns it when he's almost dead.
I'm ready.
Thought he had a Misty Step, but I must have traded it for something else. I'm worried I'm gonna fall here because of the ice.
Now this is my happy place.
Too high. Oh, I dropped my weapon, that's right. God damn it. I just have to go find it later.
Heading out.
What's the plan? On the move.
Really gotta kill that motherfucker. Not on my watch. Trying to not hit any of my allies here. What my functional limit is because of the darkness. Like if I back up a little bit, you mean? Fucking hell. Yeah, that makes sense.
This way.
Fuck yes.
What's it gonna take?
Good on that to start with.
Tactical.
Never a dull moment.
Can't see it, I guess. I'm in the darkness right now.
Another step forward.
An alibi.
Alright, let's try to deal with this asshole. Well, we got one of them.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Wow, they really like to use that shove, and it's like really effective, it seems like. I want to accidentally kill my allies here.
Take you.
That sucked. Wow, so I got a reaction and they got a reaction to my reaction. Need you to die, dude.
Gods, it's hot in here. Go on.
Okay. Very good. That helps.
Poor fucker.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
It's a react stack.
Rank malodorous pustule.
No, there's just this one enemy left. I'm trying to minimize NPC deaths if possible.
Pinned down just yet.
Not quite enough.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Alright, they gave me a notification that time. Loot all these folks. Wait, is there more combat happening right now? Hold on. Just people dying from nearby latent AoE, I guess. Spell Crux Amulet. Replenish an expended spell slot of any level. Okay, let's go loot everybody. We're gonna go do a long rest here in a second. Balthazar's room key. Fuck. I wanted to see what that other stuff was. Hold on. Get this now. Just remember to always activate that because I can almost for free. Absolute's Protector +2. Seems like that would be really good on Shadowheart, who has a two-handed weapon now. Two-handing this sword? I guess I don't have to be two-handing it, right? I just automatically am if I don't have a shield equipped. Not provisioned with shields, though. Okay.
My faith protects me.
I haven't really been using Ray of Fear or Wounding Ray, so let's take the spell slot recovery, I guess.
On my mind, and well, in it.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay. I have to activate the ability that makes her do 10 extra damage in exchange for -5 attack. I thought it was going to prompt me to do it like other stuff. Somewhere in my menus that I have to like dig down and find it and then just turn it on at the start of combat. Does it cost a bonus action or something to turn on? It's turned on by default. Whoops. Am I not allowed to go to camp during this? I guess if I leave outside, it'll let me. Whoa. Why does this random knoll have so much amazing shit? Alright, whatever. Don't question it, I guess. Oh, okay. Shield. Now I'm encumbered. Two turns of wrath. Constitution +2.
Let's march.
9 to 21, 1d4 force damage, initiative, perception, weapon enhancement +2. Okay, advantage to opportunity attacks. Seems pretty good. That has ball strength on it, so I basically can't not have it.
No time to rest.
Everything I've been trying to do to keep from becoming over encumbered, and it happened anyway.
What am I to do?
It's only Constitution +1. She's never going to be obscured. I don't really want that.
Never a dull moment.
use an enemy shop, or I guess you can come here and be aligned with these guys, right?
Getherick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Hold on. Is it possible for Jahira to rest?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
That's funny.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pristine mesh toe sandals. Just garbage, right? Okay, just making sure. Does the game actually care about me spending time to rest here? Oh, what's up, Gale?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find it.
Oh, it used to be a problem if you rested here? What's up, Gale?
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break.
I feel like I've never talked to Gale, so if this is a romance scene, it's really weird.
The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. So it is, but a very fine one. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. Resigned to it, rather. But that is not to say I am without fear. Far from it. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
Good night, Gale.
Good night indeed. The fairest I can imagine.
Okay. So previously I couldn't leave to heal at all, or it like penalized me if I left to heal. Sorry, Jira, I had to take a quick nap.
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it. So I shall. Now let's run a hunt.
Okay, I think I looted everything there was to loot here. Oh, really? Were they not healed otherwise? I don't understand the way latest sort works. It seems to frequently just not work. Also, sometimes I turn off tooltips, and there's tooltips in this menu anyway. Do that. Just barely sitting out of range.
Back to the anus that spat you out.
Keep it close. Let's have a rummage.
Seems bad.
Yes.
didn't even realize that you could come here and just like chill out here, explore the place without everyone aggroing you. I was under the impression that this was like the big boss section of the chapter, that I would just be attacked on sight. That's crazy. They put a lot of work into something that a lot of people might miss then.
That buffet in my back.
This is fun for a second playthrough, I suppose. All right. He still looks wounded, though.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Oh, come on, really?
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
Nice.
Who decides what is right? The gods did not care for right and wrong when they dismantled my life piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword. Ha! Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow.
Well, they gave it to me and then they took it away, I guess.
I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Oh, so much for that. Shadow Heart's further down in the initiative. General's a Warhound. There's a bunch of undead guys in the general area.
Find a route.
Damn, that's high defense. Not close enough to hit them both, it looks like. Don't think he has Misty Step anymore. I used to have something that gave it to him.
Yes, here.
Oh, I guess once I do that, it uses up my bonus action, doesn't it? Okay. So, what's up with this? Okay. So we don't want to do paralyzing critical there. Save it for something better.
What must be done?
No, I shouldn't have ended his turn there because I could haste him. Don't want to break the chest.
Comes to this.
Your body is a temple to an idiot god.
Heyo. Not quite close enough. Reach from beyond. Okay.
Enough. My lord beckons
Is it
me.
possible to do enough damage to kill him before the scene triggers?
Prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Whoa.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Uh-oh. That sucks.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
So is it not possible to kill him before he does that? I had him at like half health.
Watch this.
Okay. I can try to squeeze it out and just push all of my resources onto him if I can do it. I didn't get Astarion up there.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, it seems like you can do it repeatedly. That's kind of crazy. Suddenly I'm not in control of her.
What do I have to lose?
Away! You pox! None!
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketheric.
Trust no one. A crooked touch.
Ring of Exalted Marrow.
Let's move.
Well, some rest's better than none.
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Nightsong again. Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Yeah, let's do it.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
You are worse than all of them. Can I still get her to join my camp if I don't have her join me here?
I'll be waiting.
More for me.
I'll take her if I have to, but I really like my current team setup right now. That merchant, the dead merchant from earlier. Whoa, mimic. Pretty good looking mimic. Don't know why it jumped to Shadowheart there, but okay. You can recruit her later. Okay. Range spell attack. Seems like a lot of work.
In my near future.
Anyone else want to try a perception check here?
That's curious.
Enslave an illithid elder brain and make it our marionettes. That's cool. Oh, sure. It's the right damage type.
Someone there? Easy.
Hey, another cloak.
Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now. How delicious.
Okay.
What to do?
So you could like break into this place super early, I guess. That's wild to me. Completely insane that you can just like come here and like just hang out and talk to people. The game signposts the exact opposite. So these 30s are no problem. I just think it's crazy because I think it betrays like a. Don't you guys know like what a person playing a video game is going to assume from what you've shown me so far? You gotta have a character be like, oh, you could totally visit there, and they'll let you in. Guess I could have inferred that was going to happen, huh? Wonder why it showed it as a that's curious and not as a trap.
While they're busy.
So like do that every time you pull it. I thought maybe pressing it again would make it go away.
What now? Simple.
Derivation cloak. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. Normal shit to have everywhere in your bedroom.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they mean. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern. You should take the disc to Laser.
Hold on, I didn't mean to pick it up with him. Give me a second.
Something to lay Zell, I suppose.
I don't understand. I feel like this doesn't always happen, or it, like there's constantly a tooltip that's blocking my vision there.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Disc is formed from their meaning, however, is incomprehensible.
That's kinda
Without
cool.
a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Yankee history. Cool.
You recall a method your ancestors used to conceal information from its illithid slavers and apply it to the disc. From the symbols, a pattern forms, and from that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. the Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. You've heard tell of the prince who betrayed Vlaakith, but these writings claim he was never slain. Sheer blasphemy. No wonder the tale was so expertly encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
Okie doke. I guess important books tend to be lying around and not in bookshelves. I guess it can't necessarily infer that, can I? It seems a lot of bookshelves are empty. But the note earlier specifically mentioned the book, which is why I was confused. Not a room in here? It looks like there should be. Secret door somewhere. Oh, there's two other options here. What's left of Balthazar's apprentice? I have no idea. Did I get a hint to this in this room among the many documents I read? I don't want to dig back through all of them because they're all over the place. Mentioned something about coming in for a moon lantern. Excuse you, Ben. Excuse you, sir. One sec, sorry. Oh, we're at time. Let me try to deal with this first. It says it's the heart that I just picked up, or I could have picked up. Yeah, I wonder how you're supposed to figure that out.
That might be worth a look.
Let's crack it open.
Excuse you, Ben. Cold brim hat. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't really have a lot of condition affliction, but I guess I could put it on Shadowheart, but I think her helmet right now is really good.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
Dead pixies. No actual tadpoles in here, it seems like. I guess the bleed that Karlach can inflict.
What now?
Let's see what my current helmet is on this character. Like Vicious Mockery would count, for example. Seven or more turns remaining. Oh, but I have to build it up to 7. Okay. Really? Your Radiant Orb would be.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
All right, future Marstead, if you go to the top floor of this building, because there's a little bit more to explore on the bottom floors, so check through them really quick. Make sure you've seen everything. Maybe make sure you get Jahira in your party to be 100% certain that she'll recruit. It sounded like folks on Reddit were saying that you can get her after this, but you can probably send Karlak away or something. Still really enjoying this game. It's really good. Excited to play more of it next time.